being attacked!
Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to the stream. I was updating your name. I could have left Melchior up there. I had to update your name. Let's put Melchior back up there. Let's do that. Melchior Stormseeker. Let's do that. Melchior Stormseeker. See, that's what happens when you're impatient. That's what happens when you're impatient by like a second. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Samus, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well today. Let me scroll up. There's been a lot that's going on in chat, and I saw a lot of streamer friends are here. Oh, Monkey, thank you for getting shout outs for Coach Carter and Abyss. Those are streamer friends, and I appreciate you doing shout outs for them. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Finley Fish is our first of the day. Should be our last, but he's our first. Rocker is second, followed by Monkey. We got Pig Knight here. Oh, Pig Knight got here early. Pig Knight was like waiting for me to like start the stream. I flatter myself. Let's see, I'll get to the cooking a little bit. But yes, please follow my good friend Samus MMX. Samus is really awesome, and they're also a really great artist, and we've started talking about a potential art commission together. I need to get Samus some files on that. The last few days have been like insanely busy. There's a big family wedding in 2 days, and I was on the road a lot today. After I left work early today because I just had things I had to do for it. But let's see who else is here. Scrolling down. We got Cowbell. Hi, Cowbell. Oh, you're in the hospital. I hope it's nothing too serious, Monkey. Are you? Can I ask if you're there for yourself or for someone else? Oh, goodness. Lasagna. What did I have for dinner? Oh, I actually had. I chose my dinner based on something you suggested the other day, Pig Knight, and I have to give it a thumbs down. It was not all that great. No, I'm not getting married. I don't believe in marriage. For myself, anyway. Marriage works for some people. It would not work for me. My marriage would start off with, sign the prenuptial agreement. Sign it. You don't get my shit in 5 years. My video games. That's how my marriage would start. Sign the prenup. Oh, there's a little cookie. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, right. I remember you saying something about that in Tuffy Mons. Well, damn, Monkey, I hope that goes well. That's pretty late to be at the hospital, but I hope everything goes well, and, you know, keep me in the loop about it, please. Go ahead and have a seat. I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, Pig Knight. I had a chicken sandwich from Burger King today, and it was depressingly mediocre. Yeah. I don't know. I did get some of their cheesy tots. The cheesy tots are very excellent. I like the cheesy tots. I'm glad the Burger King is like very far away from me. Otherwise, I would get I would get seriously fat if there was a Burger King nearby that had the cheesy tots. You've been there since 2 Eastern? You've been there for 4 hours and they haven't seen you? No, this was just the regular chicken royal sandwich. The regular chicken royal sandwich. Not spicy. With just cheese and mayo. I don't like lettuce and tomatoes on food items that are hot. Like, well, one, I don't like tomatoes on anything. Tomatoes are the devil's fruit. But like, I love like vegetables, but I have to have my vegetables cold. So I don't like vegetables on things like tacos or burgers or stuff like that. Some sandwiches are served cold, and I love vegetables on like cold sandwiches. Okay, so I should have gotten the spicy. Okay, I don't go to Burger King all that often. I had to go get pretty today for this upcoming wedding. Hi, Amy. We're actually going to talk about something that Amy posted in the Discord in a little bit. So hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing, we're doing something crazy. I'm playing a new game, like a brand new game. It's been out a month. We're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. We're starting with that. And can I just say that I dealt with audio issues for 3 hours last night trying to get this to work properly. I don't know if it's the capture card or the PlayStation 5's fault. The capture card had a big software update yesterday. So it very well could be the capture card update. But basically, I was doing an audio test to find the appropriate audio level for everything. Oh no, I'm losing. Oh no, people leaving me because I'm streaming something new. Hi, Pokey. Hey, Beast Hunter. So basically, I was playing a little bit. I got to a little bit of gameplay, just moving James around. Nothing, no combat or anything. I don't know the original game at all. But I very quickly ended up in a graveyard, and there was a girl that James was talking to. And all the audio sounded fine except James. James, like when I went back to like watch the recording of the video, it was like James was whispering very, very lowly, whereas he was coming across fine on the TV. So long story short, I ended up playing around with a whole bunch of stuff. I very quickly disqualified it as an OBS problem because it was replicating itself in other audio video recording softwares. I tried testing it on other PlayStation 5 games. I went with one simple game, Haunted Castle Revisited, that was fine. But then I went to Street Fighter 6, and there was the same issue. Like, all of the battle noises when you're fighting and, like, the taunts at the end of each battle, they were super, 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 super loud. So I realized it was either a capture card or a PlayStation 5 issue. And I tried playing around with all the capture card settings that I could, and I couldn't get anything done with it. So then I went into PlayStation 5's sound setting, which is a really fucking convoluted system. I don't know why they couldn't just have done it the way the PlayStation 4 was. It's super simple. But I basically had to change some settings on the PlayStation 5 in order to get the sound working. And hey, Abysmal, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let me drop you a follow back. I love following other streamers. How are you today? How's your day been? Drop Abysmal a follow real quickly. But yeah, that was kind of like, I expected to maybe spend like 20 minutes, which is what I normally do, figuring out getting audio stuff set up. And no, it was 3 hours. It was 3 hours. I had even come up with like a backup game. I'm like, well, maybe we're not going to stream Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. But we're good. We're Gucci, as Pig Knight would say. Who are you and what did you do to Sarzac? Maybe I'm not Sarzac. All right, I have an announcement to make. We have winners. So last month we did an affiliate anniversary, and my amazing community met all of the goals that were set, which unlocked a whole bunch of really fun things. And one of the things that was unlocked is that my Discord server got to vote on new dog toys. And the vote was up for about a week, and here are the winners. There's the Game Bone, and here is the 8-byte controllers. So these have been ordered. They should be in early next week, and I'm going to try to get pictures of both of the dogs with them. Winston is having some serious surgery next week. He's got a tooth that is acting up really badly, that has messed up part of his right cheek, and the tooth is going to have to come out. So I don't know if I'm gonna have Winston posing with the toys, because he's on antibiotics, he's on medication, he's acting fine, he's eating fine, his behavior's fine, but he might be very out of it next week when the toys arrive. So I might just have Arthur modeling the toys whenever they arrive. Hi, Lord Manny. Hi, Skull. But yeah, these are the toys that won the Discord vote, which I'm actually kind of shocked, because well, I'm not shocked that these won. I'm shocked that the Beslobberer received no votes. The Beslobberer. It's a beholder, but a dog toy. It's a dog toy that's a beholder. And nobody voted for the Beslobberer. And I'm very kind of disappointed. I don't have an image of it, but I'll throw a link out to the Beslobberer. Nobody voted for the Beslobberer. I mean, just look at it. I would have figured the Beslobber would have at least gotten one vote. Oh, it's sold out. It wasn't sold out when I started the stupid thing. Maybe that's why people weren't voting for it.
We're being attacked!
It was available when I started the poll. Hey, Lilith Star, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're about to start playing the Silent Hill 2 remake in a little bit. But right now we're just kind of starting the stream, and my chat recently did a poll where they voted on some new dog toys, and the dog toys I have up here are the ones that won, and they've been ordered and will be torn up very soon once they get here by my corgis. But everybody, please follow Lilith Star. Lilith is a great friend of the stream. We've known Lilith through most of our streaming journey, and she's an amazing streamer. Lilith, how was Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight. Hi, Kron. So thank you all for voting on that. Currently in the Discord, we also have a channel set up for brainstorming a new animated emote. There's been a lot of ideas thrown around in that, and I unfortunately haven't really responded to many, just because I've been super busy. We have a very big family wedding on Saturday, but I'm hoping to get to that sometime tomorrow or maybe early Saturday, and be like, okay, I like this idea, I like this idea, I like this idea. Let you guys vote on it. You had fun? Finished the Hooked on You game too? Oh, nice! Congratulations. What? Who were you playing as in Dead by Daylight? So yeah, so those are the dog toys. I want to pull up something real quickly that Amy shared in my Discord earlier. I think this is kind of interesting to look at. It's gaming stuff. Let's see what. Oh God, what is this? What do I pull up for this? Oh, this is a window capture, I think. Is that it? Yes, that's Firefox. But you can't see me. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. Let me make sure that you guys can still see it. Can you guys see that? Did it go away? It went away now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I have the stream pulled up on my cell phone, but it's really delayed on my cell phone. Okay. All right, here it is. So, the Sega Genesis Classic is about to be delisted. The site Amy shared this from is a Nintendo-based site, but this is true for all platforms. Sega is delisting this collection of wonderful Genesis games. It's going to be delisted on December 6th. There's over 50 games on this that include stuff like Sonic, Streets of Rage, Phantasy Stars 2, 3, and 4, which we're very big fans of fans of here on the channel. And you know, it's interesting that this is being delisted. I've had this collection for several years now. It's a wonderful collection. Some really great Genesis games on there. But, you know, what's interesting about these games is that Sega, for years, has had these kind of Genesis collections available in some form or another. And this just happens to be, like, the current form that they're in. So I wouldn't be surprised if this gets, like, re-released or repackaged in some way. Of course, there's no proof of that right now. But, you know, sometimes, you know, whenever stuff like this is announced, there's a whole bunch of, oh my God, these stupid ads. There's a whole bunch of, you know, like, kind of fear-mongering, like, you know, oh, it's going away, get it now before it's gone. And then you buy it, and then they come out with something that's slightly different, and you're like, oh, I'll buy this again. even though you're kind of like buying most of the games that you already bought, right? Like, I remember when Square Enix did the physical release of the Pixel remasters, those sold out almost immediately because they were released at a really strange time in a really, really small quantity. And Square was like, that's it, it's gone, no more physical Pixel remasters, buy the digital ones. And I'm like, no. This company likes re-releasing the same shit over and over again, and they like money. Watch, in a year they're going to do another run on physical Pixel remaster releases, and you know what they did? A year later, they did exactly that. And I'm actually holding my. You can't see it because I'm a cartoon character, but real Sarzac is actually holding his Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection for PS4, which I bought second run. Having not bought any of the digital games, not buying into that, you know, buy the games multiple times kind of thing. But I think this is interesting nonetheless to pull up. It's a really good collection, and if you have ever wanted to get into like Sega Genesis games, it's a good way to. And even if it's just for like a couple games, I think this collection is really worth it. So anyway, just wanted to bring that up. Hey, Professor Ramses. Yeah, delisting on December 6th. Hi, Suki. You woke up 15. I hope you slept well, Pokey. I'm kind of envious. Man, I wish I could sleep in that much. Gonna bet that I am almost sure they will do a re-release of this down the road, Suki. This is you know, like I said, these games have been re-released as a package for years now. I think the first time there was anything like this was like in the PS2 era, where it was like best of the Sega Genesis. So they're probably just repackaging it, and it'll be interesting to see what they include in the repackage. If they do something like that, I hope it is more inclusive of just Sega games in general. Like, give me some Master System games. Give me some 32X or Sega CD games. Damn it. You know, but we'll just have to kind of see. But I thought I'd point that out, just because, you know, as a big retro gamer, and someone that's into like game preservation, you know, it's important to have access to these kind of games. What's so good about that particular collection, Ramses? Yeah, that was a very weird. You know, and there's one of those collections I need to go back and grab, because I think it was the last time that Sinistar ever had a commercial release, and I used to have an arcade cab of. Oh God, I have to tell you all about my arcade games. I thought they were going to explode yesterday. So I've mentioned several times on the channel that I used to be big into arcade collection, and I had at one point almost 20 machines. Now I have 4, because I downsized greatly, because I realized, they're not going in the game area anymore because the game area is full. They're going into the bedrooms and the foyer, and oh my God, I might have to put one in the kitchen. That's becoming a hoarder. So I downsized a while back, getting rid of most of my machines. But I have 4 machines. 3 of them are in one area, and then my Galaga machine is in my bedroom. Because that's how I get lucky, right? I tell people, I'm like, hey, you want to come home and check out my Galaga? It's in my bedroom. Come check out my Galaga. It doesn't work as well as you'd like to think it does, Sarzac. But the 3 other machines are like in my like, I guess you could say like my console game area of the place, and it's a Street Fighter 2 championship. No, Street Fighter 2 Turbo machine, and then 2 very obscure fantasy games. One called Hippodrome from Data East, and another one called Astyanax from Jaleco. I think I last turned these machines on like a year ago, and I felt like playing some Hippodrome last night. So I turned them on, and like maybe 10-15 minutes into them being on, I started to smell stuff. It was like, ozone slash heat. I don't know what to describe it, but it made me really paranoid. So I turned them off, and then I reached out to a friend of mine that knows a lot about arcade games, and he was just like, you know how whenever you don't use your heater for months and you turn it on and there's kind of a smell? That's like because of dust and stuff. That's the same thing that was happening with your arcade game. Yeah, burning dust. That's what it was explained to me. I was told, Lord Manny, that if it was burning wires or anything like that, I would have seen smoke and fire immediately. I didn't see any smoke or anything like that, but I did get to play some of my Hippodrome yesterday, which was pretty boss. You know, everything where you're at that has it. Master System games, many. Oh wow, Master System games. Wow. The archive is finally. Oh, good. That's good. That's good. And Pokey's off tonight, but having a meeting, or off today, but having a meeting. I hope the meeting isn't too long. Hopefully, you don't have to do much for it. But yeah. So that that happened. All right, we're gonna start playing some Silent Hill in a second. I just need to bring my Twitch schedule out. I do have to talk about the Twitch schedule for this week. Okay, so the next 2 days are going to be very strange days. I am streaming Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, but I'm starting 2 hours later than what I normally do. I am not starting at 7 p.m. Central. I'm starting at 9 p.m. The big wedding thing is on Saturday, and tomorrow is the wedding rehearsal, and I have a role in it, so my stream tomorrow is not going to start until 9 p.m. It's just going to be Darkest Dungeon. There is no Mushy Mushy Pork this week, so that's what we're going to do on Friday. Saturday, there is no stream. That is the day of the wedding. I have family in from out of town, some of whom have come all the way from California. So there's not going to be a stream on Saturday. Just no PSO. We'll have PSO Saturday the following week, which will be NGS. Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Cinematic Sith, and I'll be playing Cult of the Lamb. Could someone explain to me, because I've bought it, I've installed it, I haven't done anything else with it. Could someone explain to me how it integrates with Twitch? Is that like built into the software? Do I have to buy DLC for that? Like how do I do that? Like, is the Twitch integration stuff, is that very difficult to do? And what does it allow viewers to like do with the thing? Because I've seen this streamed once or twice, but it was like whenever the game came out, and I know that this is a new thing. Don't say I'm gonna get rusty at Mushy Mushy Pork. I'm actually fucking like scared I'm getting rusty at Mushy Mushy Pork. I'm terrified. I don't want to get rusty. I was getting good at it. Get kind of good at it. It's built into the game. It's in the options. There's a Twitch extension you install on Twitch panel itself as well. Okay, there's a Twitch extension on Twitch to your account. So the extension is directly through Twitch. It allows help, sabotage from players, and you can bring us into your cult. Okay. Well, I want to take full advantage of that, because I think that's the best way that the game is going to be fun for everybody. With this fucking wedding, I just don't know how much time I'm going to have to like set up and test the stuff. I mean, I will have time to set up and test the stuff, but okay. That sounds pretty easy then. That sounds pretty easy. Okay. Anyway, that's the stream schedule for this week, everybody, or what's left of it. I want to thank everybody that was in the Discord movie night last night for Phenomania. Big Night, what did you think of that? We didn't have a big crowd last night. I was not expecting a big crowd for Phenomania. It's a Dario Argento horror film with Jennifer Connelly, which is what the Clock Tower games are based off of. It's a really strange movie. I know Pig Knight was not a fan of the soundtrack choices. Oh yeah, no, Finley, I understand. You had to be up early this morning to call FedEx and find out where your necromancer degree is. I really hope that gets resolved tomorrow. If you need me to call FedEx, by the way, Finley, at any point during all of this, just let me know. I have that number like already pre-programmed into my phone if I have to do that. My favorite scene were whenever she would like fall asleep and the sleepwalking stuff from like her perspective, it was like an 80s rave. It was just like, what is going on here? Scissor Man needed more of a presence in the movie. He was only at the very beginning and the very end. But yeah, so that's what we're doing this week, everyone. It's not on the schedule, but I will mention that Monday is going to be the final Castlevania Monday stream, and I'm not going to be playing any Castlevania games. Instead, I'll be doing a tier ranking of all 61 Castlevania games that I have streamed over the last 3+ years. I'm going to have a bunch of Castlevania music playing during it. And if we finish the ranking, then we're going to do some more ranking where I rank like the top Belmonts. Or I just rank the Belmonts in the order that I like them. Leon Belmont is best Belmont. Followed closely by Simon and Trevor. Who is the worst Belmont? Who's the absolute fucking worst Belmont? I'm gonna say Solier or Solier or however you say his name, because he literally became a fucking pawn of Dracula. I like Desmond Belmont, the one from the Order of Shadows cell phone game. I like Desmond better than Solier. Juiced is I would like him if he didn't look so much like fucking Alucard. It's like he's Alucard but with a red jacket. I'm not a big fan of Richter. I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of Richter. Richter is a little too anime-y for my taste, and I love anime, but he just really sticks out, like as a hey, I'm an anime creation. Of course, Leon Belmont kind of does too, because who would fucking wear this in real life? So, double standard, Sarzac. Why do you not like Harmony of Dissonance, Pokey? Richter killed Dracula and he got revived. Well, I don't hold that against him. I don't hold that against him. It's not like Christopher Belmont who like fucked up. Christopher Belmont really fucked up. He beat Dracula twice, but the first time he didn't even finish Dracula. Like Dracula just fucking like pretended to die and then escaped and was biding his time. I don't hold that against Richter. I just don't like Richter's design. Soleil. Okay. Yeah, I know the spelling is different. There's two official English translations of Belmont's Revenge, the North American one and the European one, and I think the European one has the more accurate translation. But I'm curious why Pokey's not a fan of Harmony of Dissonance. Which it's fine to not like a game. I'm just always curious why people have the opinions that they do. Harmony of Dissonance is a very mid Castlevania for me. I think it's fun, but I think it's a little too easy, and I really hate the Castle A and Castle B system. I find it incredibly convoluted and could have been implemented much easier. I never got more than 6 hours because I didn't have fun. I have no specific claims. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. The music is also ass in that game, which Igarashi actually apologized for, because they were trying to fit in as much content as they could. So one of the decisions that they made was to compress the soundtrack. You know, and the GBA already has like a really shitty like sound chip to begin with. I wish it used the same sound chip that the Super Nintendo used, because that would have been amazing. But yeah, it messed up the whole thing, and he apologized. Like after, I remember whenever like I read that interview, he's just like, "I'm very sorry." Once we realized what the game sounded like, playing it and everything, it was too late to go back and fix it, and it's something we'll never ever do again. Oh, I like Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon's a big fave of mine. I'd say it's probably my either my second or third Metroidvania. I really like Circle of the Moon. But all right, let's do something we don't normally do. Let's play a new game. Let's play a new game. All right, let me know if there are any audio issues that come up at any point. And hopefully if they do come up, hopefully I can address them quickly. But let's go ahead and start the Silent Hill 2 remake. Who has played this so far? All right, Pig Knight, you were telling me the other day I need to turn this to hard with the puzzle stuff. So, Circle of the Moon can get a little grindy with items and equipment and cards. I do agree with that, and that's not something I'm a fan of. I like the brutal difficulty of Circle of the Moon. I really like how hard that game can be, and it's got one of my favorite final Draculas. Like Dracula's final phase is not just pretty challenging for a new player, but it looks really cool. Silent Hill puzzles can get pretty mean on hard. Should I leave this on standard or hard? What does anyone know about this specific game? Like Pig Knight. Pig Knight has said that I should probably up this, but does anyone else know anything about the puzzles in this game, the puzzle mode? Pick all standard according to Suki. Okay. Other thoughts on this? See, I don't like how I can't change this like mid playthrough. Like combat you can adjust mid playthrough, but puzzle challenges you're kind of stuck with. That's really strange. Review said put it in hard or you'll just have the puzzles be like a key in the same room. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true, Pig Knight. I would rather struggle on some puzzles than have puzzles that are just abhorrently easy. So I'm gonna put this on hard. I don't mind struggling on puzzles. I like puzzles, and I don't mind struggling on them. So we're gonna do that just because I'm one of the rare oddballs that I like puzzles in survival horror games. I like them a lot. I actually like them more than combat. Okay, so when I was having audio issues, I could not hear James and his wife in this intro. So please let me know if there's any audio issues in hearing the two of them. Hey, Snake. Hello. How are you? used to have a haircut like that.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Are you guys able to hear James okay? I think I could do that, Cowbell. I do have graduate degrees in literary studies.
Dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Voices are good. Okay, thank you, Monkey. Thank you. I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Okay, of course, I don't want spoilers for this, but I would like one simple just thing answered, which I guess could be spoilery. Does this have any connections, whether direct or loose, to Silent Hill 1, which we streamed a few months ago? So, and I already got a trophy from this game. When I was testing this last night, I'm like, oh, I could just decide not to go to Silent Hill. So it lets you run a certain amount, it stops you, and then it gave me a trophy for that. There might be a newspaper or Silent Hill. I always monkey use the slime redeem at the before the stream starts because I don't want to be slimed in the intro because it's annoying. So it's always on cooldown at the start of the stream. Gotta go back in the bathroom. The fact that this man like even walked in this far in this, no, dude, no. I would not take my dong out of my pants in this place. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look at this. Look at this. You've got nature. You've got nature. Go over the fence here. Climb over the fence. Go do your business in nature. There's a lot. You're not going to get some kind of like disease as opposed to going in there. Yeah, I'd piss in the woods. I would absolutely piss in the woods. Is this his car? I want to be very mean. This car looks horrible. Yeah, I would not be washing my face in that place. That's how you get a staph infection. Camera's a little bit close. Oh yeah, Suki said I should look at stuff in the settings. Which I think the game looks and sounds fine on my part. There's a lot of things here. I don't know if I want to adjust a bunch of stuff until I actually like see how it is. We're not messing with audio, not after last night. Control. This should be fine. Control, language and text. Oh, there's a tutorial. I don't need a tutorial. Oh, three is connected to one. Okay. Because I have the fourth one on PS2, and I want to play that sometime after I do this. I don't have 3, and I don't know how hard it is to get a copy of 3. I mean, I know I can just like emulate it or burn a copy, which is probably what I would do. Hey, Tuffymon. Can I get a shout out for the Tuffymon? Tuffymon finished Minovelation Saga yesterday. I don't mind dialogue-heavy games, except when I'm streaming. Like, when I'm streaming, I feel like I've lost control over my stream, and I'm basically just, you know, it feels like I can't do anything, right? And when we're caught up by the dialogue, like, I can't tell you how much I wanted to quit the stupid Star Ocean cutscene from the other day. I can't believe that was a nearly, like, half-hour cutscene. And I would have absolutely skipped that had I not been streaming it. But I know some people like were into the story and stuff and fans of the game, so I didn't want to like, you know, bum them out. Tuffy, how are you doing? Yeah, they are cowbell. I've tried to get find reasonable price copies of them for years, and it just hasn't happened. But that's okay, because I finally get to play Silent Hill 2 in some way, and I've heard nothing but good things about this remake. I'm really excited to play this. I can't really stray from the path. Oh, a neat little, what is this? It's a well. Ah! It's a well with Satan. I already saved. I already did this.
Oh, it's like someone's groping around my skull.
Oh, Snake. See, I can't do Metal Gear Solid. I can't do it. One, I don't like that kind of gameplay, but I've heard the later games, 2, 3, and 4, go off the rails with the fucking cutscenes. I did like Metal Gear Rising. That was an action game that didn't take itself too seriously. Plus, it had the fucking senator in it. Sources. How about I made it the fuck up? Senator Armstrong was amazing. I wish he had been in more of the game up until the very end.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Maybe you shouldn't touch her. Like say something without touching
Silent
her.
Hill? Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
I'm amazed at how close
It's kind of hard to
his
explain,
haircut is to
but
what my haircut
I'll be careful.
was in my 20s.
I'm not lying.
No, believe you. It's just,
Except mine was like dyed black because my 20s was my goth
I guess
phase.
I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too.
Why
I'm
does she
looking
need to
for
be
my mama.
frumpier? I'm
mean,
not
my
even
mother.
getting a frumpy vibe
It's
from
been
her.
so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother.
I'm
were
getting like
here,
a normal girl
but I can't
with some
find them either.
oddities like vibe from her.
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks, Cyclonus. I'm stuck in the frame. I'm stuck in the frame. Oh no. Hi, Cyclonus. Hi. How was the rest of your stream? I was listening to the rest of it while I was getting ready for my stream, but I hope you had a good stream. Give you a shout out. Hey, Bahamut. Give Bahamut a shout out too. Let me see. Monkey, could you give Bahamut a shout out, please? Yeah, I don't think like she's dressed sexy. I mean, it's she's not. I'm not like saying that she's like butt ugly or something, but she's dressed normal. Like those are normal tennis shoes. It's a normal top, normal bottoms. It's just a normal girl. Other than the fact that she's wandering through a graveyard that looks like it's been abandoned for 200 fucking years. That's the only thing that's not normal here. Let's see what else is here. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is ominous. This does not look like the kind of graveyard that would be receiving new tenants. How many of you have played Silent Hill 2, the original version? I eat Okanala cookie. Thank you, monkey. I don't have Mountain Dew though. Oh wow, can go in the water. Doesn't seem to lead me anywhere or anything, but that's a neat little thing that they just included. Did I loop back to where she was? Oh, there's like a crypt here too. That's where the rich people are buried. That's a very rich person. Oh, there she is. Okay. Actually, several years ago, I was pricing crypts. I'm like, how expensive is it to get a crypt? A little like a mausoleum like this. They were starting prices around 70,000. It's just like, oh, okay. If I live to be super old, I'll sell all my stuff out and have a crypt, little mausoleum or whatever built for myself. What? People thought they were getting inheritance? Nope, Sarzac got his crypt. I get to be a crypt fiend for the rest of eternity. No, I'm just exploring, seeing if there's anything to like pick up, which I'm actually kind of impressed that there is nothing to pick up. This is all just open area to explore. There's no item pickups or anything. That's actually really interesting that they would design this much explorable area and not have any kind of like secret thing here or anything. That's, I don't know, I think that's neat. Hi Rico, random literary historical fact. I've been thinking a lot about the French Revolution today, but do I have something interesting to say about it? Other than that Robespierre was an asshole and got what he deserved. Let's see. Oh, okay. Here's an interesting one. It's both historical and literary. Did you know, and some of you might know this, some of you might not know this, but did you know that during World War II, J.R.R. Tolkien was busy writing The Lord of the Rings, and as he was writing it, he was corresponding with his son Christopher, who was serving in the Royal Air Force, and would send Christopher, and keep in mind, Christopher is like in combat, right? But he would send, when he could, he would send Christopher letters about how the writing was going, asking for his advice on characters, even sending chapters for him to look over and give feedback on. It's interesting. A lot of people think that like Tolkien's writings are like the sole product of his World War I experience, but it's also kind of a shared product of he and his son's experience in the Second World War.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting like normal now granted, I don't know how she's depicted in the original game.
It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time.
Okay, well, there's nothing else here, so let's move on. Oh, there better be a scarecrow. Okay, we got some kind of farm here. Got a truck. Doesn't seem to be anything. What were the devs of the original game? Did any of them work on this, or was this a completely different team working on this? Can't get in there. Silent Hill Ranch? Oh, this sounds like a terrible place. Come on down to the Silent Hill Ranch. We got corn and wood and 2x4s and pyramid heads. Oh my God, it's a van down by the river. Ow! Ow! That hurts. That hurt, Kron. That hurt. Owies, my face, my slimy little face. Whoa. Whoa, that wasn't... Oh, I think we found a camera glitch. Welcome to Silent Hill and oh my goodness. Okay, I think we found something of a camera glitch. Kron, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Different studio, Team Silent did the yeah, all of Konami's old development teams are long gone, which is why they pretty much have to like outsource anything new they want these days, because they don't really have any in-house development left. They have some, I think, but not a lot. And hopefully, one of the reasons I wanted to pick this up now is because honestly, and look, I'm not a fanboy of any fucking mega corporation myself, because they're all mega corporations. But I'm a huge fan of most of Konami's IPs, and I would like to see more editions of more games in these various IPs come out. So I wanted to like support that, to say, hey, Konami, we're still interested in you making games with your IPs. Because they're not ever going to sell these IPs. The only way these IPs end up in another hand is if somebody just outright buys Konami. Which my understanding is they're pretty fucking massive, since they're very diversified in Japan. Well, we technically kind of got a new Castlevania with Haunted Castle Revisited. We got a new Contra, a new Castlevania, and a quality Silent Hill remake all in 1 year from Konami. I think that really bodes fucking well for the future. I mean, I know the Castlevania thing was a remake tied to a collection, but it's a new Castlevania. It was pretty fucking good. Like the day the DS collection was released, like I'm like, oh, that's neat. I'll get that whenever I feel like replaying those games. But then I saw that they had like a new that they had a remake of Haunted Castle, and that was why I bought that day one. If it had just been the DS games, I would have gotten it later, since I, kind of played through those recently. Wow, this is a lot of open area just to walk through. I'm starting to kind of get annoyed. It's just like, don't have this much open area if there's nothing for me to like explore or items to pick up. Because that's what the survival horror gamer in me likes to do. I like to explore things and see if there are items I can pick up, and apparently this place is just a complete shithole devoid of anything. Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. What? Something from here? Food, drink, okay. Oh look, we can go in here. Well, hang on. Can I go this way? Can I go through this? Oh, okay, well... Okay, looks like we need a key. Yeah, Tuffymon posted something about that in my Discord earlier, Diclonus. If it is, I would strongly encourage anyone to grab it. It's a very good collection of some of the best Classicvanias. And some of the not-so-best Classicvanias, because it does have the adventure and...
Anyone in here?
Fucking Kid Dracula on it. It's a good collection. It's a very good collection. Okay, we could go through that way. Let's see what else we have. Oopsie, we got something here. Oh, and Diclonus, thank you for the 95 stream streak. You're almost at 100. Just to remind everyone, tomorrow, my stream tomorrow night is starting 2 hours later than it normally does. So, I know I have a bunch of friends that are outside of the U.S. in very, very different time zones with some very large streaks. So, just an FYI about that. I don't want anyone to get caught off guard about that. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. You bought Dominus just for Dots Challenge. It's a good collection. You got to go through the DS games at some point. They're all very good. Went to town to get the window fixed, spare key in the drawer. Okay. Oh, look at that. You can also bring up just the text if you maybe you're struggling to read the graphics for some reason. What's going on, Professor? How are you? Okay, so can I go in here? Can't go in. So we do have to go through the window. Okay. Yes, I am checking out the centerfold. So wait, how does this work? You go up to it? Okay. Auto service and tires. Okay. Press this to open our inventory. Map of Southville. Personal. A photo from when our wife was still healthy. It's definitely Mary's handwriting. Where's the pentagram, Pig Knight? Pig Knight saw a pentagram. I'm trying to see if I see the pentagram. On the keys. Oh, this is oh god, they put a new section in. Okay. I do have to say the graphics are very good. I don't feel this is quite PlayStation 5 quality. I feel like this... Was this also released on the PlayStation 4, or was it only released on the PS5? Staff... Oh, whoa, oh god, that weed scared me. Why does everybody have shitty vehicles? Look at that person. They couldn't even park right. They couldn't do it. Professor, what so now that you're free of Castlevania for the next 10 months or so, 11 months, whatever. What have you been playing?
Thank you.
Toffeemon. Toffeemon. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, friend. Very appreciated. Let me give you a big shout out. Tuffymon, resubbing for 21 months. Y'all should check out Tuffymon. Tuffy just finished a really cool, super obscure Famicom JRPG called Minvolation Saga, which is the first game in a trilogy known as the Silva Saga, because the other two games are called Silva Saga, just not the first one. I didn't get to watch as much of Tuffy streaming Minvolation Saga as I wanted, but what I got to see, it looked really, really cool, and I could tell Tuffy was royally enjoying a new to them kind of JRPG thing. Feel like you neither have time nor the energy. I get that, Professor. The only things I've really played are games I've been streaming. I think I might have went on PSO2 like once to do my dailies after my stream the other day. Of course, I've got this big fucking wedding on Saturday that I still have stuff to do. No parking. Don't park here. Fucking teenagers, don't park here. By the RV camp. I'm interested to see what you're going to think of Silva Saga, Tuffy. I liked it, even though it felt kind of a little dumbed down in some ways, but it was fun. Hi, Phoenix. How are you doing, Phoenix? How goes Dragon Dogma? Look what I'm doing, Phoenix. Look what I'm doing. I'm playing a brand new game. Can you believe that? We're playing a brand new game on the fucking channel. This has only happened a few times. I played Unicorn Overlord a few months after it came out. I played the RE4 remake a few months after it came out. I don't want to say, I can't say, even though I played a little Street Fighter 6, I did play Street Fighter 6 like after it had been out for like over a year. Like, I didn't touch that game until Akuma was available. Man, this is a very large area with pretty much nothing to do. Oh, cutscene. I got a trophy. Are the streets renamed? These aren't the same streets from Silent Hill 1. Is it a different Silent Hill? Texan Cafe? American Cafe? Okay, look, as an American, I don't think I've ever come across a place in the U.S. that we've called an American cafe. I am sure there are places like that overseas. I'm sure you can get like burgers and hot dogs and apple pie because that's the only food we're fucking known for. Texan Cafe. I could see that. Gonzalez Restaurant. So, okay. Neely's Bar. Neely's Bar was the bar in the original, wasn't it? Yeah, these aren't the same streets because the streets in the original were like all named after like writers, like Matheson Street and so forth. Oh, this is another part of the town. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, hopefully we'll get to go to the other side of the town then. That's neat. I didn't know that we didn't explore all of the town in the first game. How does one push for Twitch partner? You need to get around 75 viewers on average. Until then, don't even worry about Twitch partner because if you're not getting close to 75 viewers per average stream, you don't need to worry about being a Twitch partner. You need to worry about growing your stream and being a good streamer, and with time that might come. I don't want to say should or will, because some people it doesn't happen. But yeah, until you're averaging at least 75 viewers, you don't even need to worry about Twitch partner. Like, my average is around 35 right now, and while I would like to get Twitch partner at some point, it's not something that's like big on my radar, because there's still a lot of like growth that just needs to happen. And some of that you can't force. Some of that a lot of that has to just be natural. Of course, there's things I could be doing to probably push the growth of the channel. One thing I personally need to do more is to do some collabs. Which, hey, streamer friends, if you want to do a collab at some point, hit me up. Monia and I are actually going to be doing a collab of Secret of Mana in the next couple weeks. We're going to be playing OG Secret of Mana together, which should be fun. But that's one thing I need to get better at, is just reaching out to. I'm such a fucking introvert, though. Like, that's a big problem I personally have. But yeah, and hi Dark Lore. But yeah, Twitch partner, don't worry about it until you're averaging at least 75, because you can't even apply to it until you hit that 75 average. And even then, like, a lot of people say that you really need to be averaging more close to 100 viewers per stream before actually doing the application. I love Secret of Mana. Monia and I were actually, Professor, we were talking about what to stream, and I was thinking back to how fun Dot and Lily Hop's Mana collabs were, and I'm like, so I mentioned that as like one of the games as a possibility, and Monia is just like, oh my god, Mana sounds great. So I haven't seriously played through Secret of Mana in like the longest. I'm gonna need to brush up a little bit on it. But yeah, Dark Lore, how are you? Yeah, do not worry about partner at any until you start getting like much larger viewership. Skull, it's if you try to like grind partner out now, you're just going to get frustrated and burnt out, and you know that will do more harm long term than anything else. Just continue to stream, make your stream more fun, and you know, just try to focus on building a community. This person's handwriting is ass. I can't read that. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck. What? But he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left and said he'd be back to pick him up later. Just want to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Yes, you can get rated if your stream is mature. My stream is marked mature all the time because I curse like a sailor. He should have said it. That person's handwriting was garbage. And look, I have super garbo handwriting in real life. So I'm not one to talk, but looks like a K&B buggy. Dark Lore, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, okay. This is the same one. There's Rosewater Park. Rosewater Park with the American Cafe. And then the other side that shows like the theater and the Bolorama. Okay. You know, at this point, like, you should realize that some sort of like post-apocalypse has happened, and you should probably be like, I'm gonna leave now. Oh. We'll just go around. And what does that say? That says the Roadrunner. U.S. mail. I don't know if the Postal Service would deliver to this. Careful, you might need a shot if you touch that thing. Yeah, no, that's when you do what the guy in Game of Thrones said. I'll get a new wife. I don't know much about Game of Thrones, but I have watched the Red Wedding scene, and I find it very amusing that whole scene is overseen and orchestrated by the janitor from Hogwarts. Almost looks like Elmo there. Oh, bless me. Bless me. Bless me. I'm about to enter Silent Hill. This is one hell of a build-up. My first encounter better be with, like, Pyramid Head or something. Wait. Oh, no. Damn it, idiot. You went backwards. I never got into it either, Diclonus, and it was really big here in the States. I tried watching a couple episodes, and I was curious about some of the characters. Like, a lot of people told me I would really like the character of King Joffrey. Everyone was just like, oh, he's a bastard. He's absolutely evil. He's like the Frieza of Game of Thrones. I'm like, okay, cool. So I watched a little bit with Joffrey, and I'm like, this guy's just a spoiled brat, and he's kind of dumb. I'm not impressed with this character. It was kind of a dumb, spoiled brute. Like, nothing really impressive about the character. He certainly did not get the Frieza comparison. But I do remember whenever, like, social media blew up over the red wedding, I was curious about it. So, like, as soon as, like, somebody, like, leaked it to YouTube, I remember peeking at it. I'm like, well, this is a pretty good scene. I don't have any kind of emotional attachment to any of these characters because I don't know who they are, other than that they're probably, like, established characters. Okay, so let's do this. Let's turn this way and go this way on Sanders Street. Is there no fucking chicken restaurant on Sanders Street? You can't have a street named after Colonel Sanders and not have and not have like a chicken restaurant. Okay, let's go to Gonzalez's restaurant. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to eat here. I can't even see what the inside of this place looks like, but I bet it's disgusting on the inside. We'll pass. What did that say? There was a caption that came up, but it was super. Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. I could go for some Mexican food. I'd always go for Mexican food. I fucking love Mexican food. Okay, looks like there's a barrier preventing me from getting to the Happy Burger. You know, that's kind of true, Pig Knight. Like, I've eaten some really good food in some restaurants that were kind of aesthetically questionable. When I was in San Francisco several years ago, this was the trip where me and the ex-girlfriend saw the Harvey Dent mock political rally. We one day we were going through both Japan and Chinatown, and I was just doing the touristy crap, and I'll hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. And get a shout out. Let me give a shout out to Kyra. Kyra, I got something in the mail to you the other day. I got a sticker on the way for you. It was from the affiliate anniversary. I'm sorry it took me so long to get it out, but you should have us another Sarzac sticker soon. But as we were going through Chinatown, we're just doing the touristy stuff, looking around, taking pictures of things, and this guy kind of comes out of nowhere, and he's just like, are the two of you hungry? And we're like, yeah, we're getting hungry. And there's like, well, we have a restaurant right over here. So he leads us through like an alleyway and takes us like upstairs into a restaurant. And it's a restaurant because there's other people dining there and stuff. And the interior of the place was okay. It wasn't like fantastic or anything, but it was like authentic, like real Chinese food, not like the Chinese American stuff you get from like Panda Express. And it was really neat. They just kept bringing us food that we were not ordering, and we very quickly realized we're like, wait, if we take any of the food that they're bringing us, then that's what we're buying basically. But it was really, really good. It was a really cool experience. I'm doing pretty good, Kyra. Busy because of this wedding that's coming up on Saturday. I had to run a bunch of errands, but... Uh-oh. I know what those are.
Hey, wait.
More
Stuff.
of that stuff. Monster made a poopy. The fuck?
What happened to this town?
You should have asked yourself that like 20 fucking minutes ago. We have a thing here. Remains of swamp? The Monsters of Land is a monument, was originally a swamp, but was later. It was once named Blood Swamp because the water used to wash the tools, the fools, after would be poured into it. Maybe it's for that reason that many inhabitants claim to have seen demons, or I don't know, something in the area. Interesting. Hey Hathor, hello, hello, how are you? I'm in your house. Hey, it's... Oh, wait, I thought that was like a sheet of metal. Like what the mama in the movie last night used to kill a guy with. So she got murdered by Donald Pleasance's monkey. Did I go the wrong way? Let's look at the map. No, I'm going back in the direction of the Mexican restaurant. Yeah, there's the... I think that's the Mexican restaurant. No, it's not. We already passed it. Can I interact with this? Failed, Konami. You failed. I can't interact with the thing. Okay, those ways are all blocked off, so I guess maybe the game wants me to, like, try to leave just to discover that we're fucked. That would be the cliche thing to do. Where are we? I don't see my place on the map. Really good use of the fog here. It's very hard to see what's in front of you. You know, this is my grognard D&D brain working, but I wonder if the fog here is actually like the mist of Ravenloft, and if the Silent Hill is actually part of the domain of dread. Who would the Dark Lord of Silent Hill be then? Oh, I'm off that map, and now we're just back here, which I'm pretty sure it's not where we go. Hey, Lucille. Hi, how are you? Okay, so I was hoping that the game wouldn't allow me to go back this far, but apparently it had. Well, don't tell me. I don't know who it is. Unless it's Alessa from the first game. Oh, is that the thing you have to fight to get like the best ending? I forget which ending I got. I know it wasn't that ending. I want to say the cop survived, but we didn't do certain things to fight the demon as opposed to fighting, I think, Alessa. But I know what you're talking about because I peeked at some things. I wonder if they'll do a remake of the first one. I wonder if that's on the table for things. Because I know that this was received really well. I've never. This is my first time playing anything Silent Hill 2 related, Lucille. I've only played the first game and the fourth game before. Never could get a copy of the second one. Or the third one. I was always more interested in this one than the third one, though. Mainly because this one's like, it's the one with the pyramid head. It's got the guy. Huh. Maybe I'm not going. Maybe I gotta go all the way up to the borders here. One had some kind of like enhanced remake for the PSP or something, didn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? I have to say, after the fourth Silent Hill, I'm not familiar with pretty much anything from the franchise. Lucille, did you play through the whole thing already? Oh, it had a complete remake for the Wii. Was it any good? Oh, okay, so not like a faithful remake then, just kind of a retelling, I guess. It was alright. Ah. Area closed off due to an accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. Okay. Well, it doesn't help me. More of a reimagining. There's a PS2 version of that game too. Oh, retro. Interesting. Okay, this is where like the music gets really fucking intense. Is in this area.
More of that stuff.
Yeah, it's more of the shit. Maybe you have to follow the trail of shit. Let's try that. This is so gross. Oh, okay, look at this. Oh, I'm getting Silent Hill 1 vibes. Oh, shit, you got a Barbie? You got some burgers? Oh, got some propane. God damn it, Bobby! That's not how you store your propane. Okay, that was a very bad Hank Hill that suddenly became Mr. Plinkett-like. I imagine that's what Silent Hill Hank Hill would be. He would be more like Mr. Plinkett. Hey, unknown traveler. Hi, hi. What's up? That way. Look, I'm used to being a peeping Tom. I know how to. I see the thing over there. I see. See, this is where being a peeping Tom comes in handy. You know how to like scout ahead. Oh shit! Sorry about that. That's what I get for trying to do type fast. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Hathor, how are you doing, by the way?
Hello?
Okay, must have went that way. Oh, that's neat. I thought I was gonna encounter the creature. Neat that they would allow you to see it from afar like that, and then have it disappear. That's a neat effect. Go up here? Can't. You're welcome. How are you doing today, traveler? Oh, what's the story? Oh, and hopefully you don't have much time left at work. I got to leave work early today. I'm like, I've got an important wedding coming up in a few days. I gotta go do some things. Which I did. I wasn't like, look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traverse rules you can interact with. Okay. That's what I've been doing for like the last hour, it seems. Doesn't seem to be anything here. This is really dumb. Don't do that. X to squeeze through? Dude doesn't need to squeeze through. You can just walk through that. This dude doesn't have to squeeze through anything. Only for the person he lent it to. Hated the game because he got the joke ending on the first try. Oh, that's kind of funny. Is the joke ending hard to get, or is it I've never played any version of Silent Hill 2 before. This is my first time with any of the games, so. And I don't know much about the game other than the fact that like it has Pyramid Head in it. That's all I know. What? Oh, that's not a good sign. They gave me a save point and they gave me a healing item. Ending takes a bit of effort. Oh, that's very funny. God I wonder how he felt after he learned that he got the joke ending. I don't think people have gotten mail lately. Thing was in the movie. Oh, hell yeah.
Stay back. That's what I saw in the fog. Whatever it is, it's not human.
Yeah, they just kind of threw me into combat. I didn't know what was what. What is the okay, dodge is O. Alright, so let's see. R2 is attack and O is okay, that's pretty easy. Oh no! I didn't mean to drink that. I was pressing buttons. Okay, we're gonna redo that.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is.
Okay,
It's
I
not
still have my
human.
drink. Gross? What does the syringe do? I guess it's a healing item as well because you use triangle, but no, I'm not sticking myself with that nasty ass syringe. I'm not gonna use it, Cowbell. I'm just not gonna use that. My parents told me, if you ever find any nasty syringes just laying around, don't stick yourself with them. What? There's a note. How do I read the note, though? Okay, that was a little weird. Where are we on the map? Oh, sweet. We're by Big J's. Okay. All right, let's go down this way to go meet up with Big J.
Is that?
Is it what? Oh, it's a corpse. Was this the mailman? Oh, what? If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. There's an angry puppy dog somewhere.
Thank you!
Traveler, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crystal. Thank you very much for that, my friend. That was awesome of you. Thank you. You give Unknown Traveler a big shout out. Thank you very much, my friend. Crystal, if you're there, you've got emotes. And you should follow Unknown Traveler, because Unknown Traveler is a really awesome friend and a really great streamer. Traveler, are you getting any streaming in this weekend? I imagine school stuff is probably starting to pick up for you. It's that time of year where it's like, okay. I think most, I mean, of course, different schools have different like systems and so forth, but I think most schools on the half a year, 15 week semester system are probably like what, have about a month left. So things are probably getting a little intense. Okay, we want to go to the bar. We want to go see McNeely. Which is funny. I used to have a college professor whose last name was McNeely. He's a theater guy. He was a really cool professor. We're gonna go this way, I think. Okay. Played enough Silent Hill to know that I shouldn't fight everything. Whoa, wait, I can get attacked while looking at my map? Okay, didn't know that. That is new. I'm gonna take a death because did not know that. Oh, this one's a different color. It's a spitter too. Oh, you could get attacked in the menu. Well, see, I was just wanting to look at the map to make sure I went the right way. But okay, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go all the way south, and then we're gonna take a right. That's gonna be the easiest way. Oh, nope, you're not. Has the Dragon Quest III remake come out yet, Hathor? I need to grab that. I love Dragon Quest III. I've played through...
Thank you.
Hey, Traveler, thank you for another gifted sub. This one to Urzi1. Thank you, thank you. Is this the bar? Yeah, this is the bar. Actually, hang on. I'm going to wait to see if the monsters can come in. There was a hole here. It's gone now. America. Dude, thank you again for that gifted sub. I appreciate that a lot. I will be getting that, but I don't know when I'm going to stream it. That's the thing. Because I do love Dragon Quest III. I kind of want to play through the NES version. I haven't played through that version in a long, long time. But I did play through the SNES version for my YouTube channel about 2 years ago, and had a good time with that. Do we know if any of the bonus content from later remakes are going to be in this in this new remake, or is it just going to be like the original bare bones game only? Like surely they've said something about that by now. Okay, it looks like this is a puzzle. Well, maybe not even a puzzle, but... Oh, you know what? We didn't read the memo. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the recorder is still lodged, but the other port's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe we should go check on him, right? See if he's all right. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. I've heard a little bit about the censorship. I haven't looked too much into it, but... Oh, that was the save point. But I probably will whenever it gets closer to the coming out. Okay, well, it sounds like we need to go... we're looking for Groovy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's just down the street. Oh, sweet. We're gonna go buy the Happy Burger. I do hope they include the bonus content. The Shenlong post game dungeon in the Super Famicom is a really fun challenge, and I've heard the Game Boy Color version had a unique dungeon to it called the Ice Cavern or something, which I don't know anything about that because I've never played that version. Fuck, I hate that I can't look at maps. Am I where I need to be? Okay. I am where I need to be. Okay, I assume apartment 9 is going to be upstairs.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. A major difference between a necromancer and a vampire is that one is a necromancer, the other is a necromancer. Bad joke is bad. Yeah, my understanding is that the Shenlong dungeon was basically in every remake version of DQ3 after the Super Famicom. So I hope they include that in it. I also hope the ice dungeon is in it, just because I'd like to do that. I don't want to play the GBC version. I've heard it's very good, but I don't know. Once you've played the Super Famicom version, it just doesn't look as appealing. Well, that looks like it leads to the rooftop. Oh, this is a nice little apartment. Well, okay, I retract that. I hadn't seen the kitchen yet. Whoa! The fuck? The fuck was that? Is it the plant? What attacked me? I'm certain now it's coming from the apartment upstairs. I keep telling them we won't. They do something, it's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing into my lungs. What attacked me? I hear something. Is there like a cockroach? Is it the fucking mirror? I'll smash it. I don't give a shit about them. There it is. I see. It must have been running in and out that area. Okay. Yeah, I agree. That was kind of hard to. But I don't think it did a lot of damage. So, you know, lesson learned. Okay, well, let's go down to back down to the first floor, I guess. Oh, yay. Another nasty syringe. Revelmaid, $50. Burlamine, 100. Something, 25. And then another one for almost 300. Ooh, how do I get in here? Oh, hi, a map. Okay, so the 9th apartment is on the 3rd floor. We have to figure out some way to get to it. Is there another staircase? Doesn't seem to be one. Is your medication safe? I hope so. How to know if your medication is safe? Is it made, first question, is it made by the Umbrella Corporation? If yes, stop taking. If no, well, consult a lawyer. Okay, that leads us back into Walter White's lab. Hey RJ, what's going on? This is my first time playing anything Silent Hill 2 related. I've never played the original. We just started this earlier this stream. I'm excited. I'm enjoying it so far. How are you doing? Give RJ a shout out real quickly. RJ's been playing some Halo Infinite lately, which I know Amy's been playing a lot of Halo too. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no, that fucking sucks, RJ. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. One, I'm glad you're okay. Jeez, that had to be fucking scary. But man, oh, that fucking sucks. So yeah, you had to cancel all your cards, any kind of ID that you had. You're probably gonna have to get new ID. Oh my god, that blows. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, apartment key number 5. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak upstairs. Gotta check it out. Okay, so that means we're probably gonna get to the 3rd floor through apartment number 5. You didn't have your state ID. Yeah, oh, that's good. That's good. That is, I'm sure that is a huge pain in the ass to replace. It's going well, Rocker. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Rocker, I can't remember if you got a shout out earlier or not. I'll give you a shout out real quick just in case. Cookie! Cookie. Who's trying to make me fat? Who's doing that? Rocker's trying to make me fat. Okay. I'll eat the cookie. Oh my god, this is a shithole. Oh, don't look. Why did I look down? That's so gross. Clean your toilets, people. Well, thankfully the weekend is right around the corner. And hopefully the weekend is going to be good for everybody. I am both excited and dreading the weekend. It's like, oh, okay, this should be a fun wedding. I'm excited for the family member that's getting married and all that kind of stuff. At the same time, it's just like, oh god, there's gonna be so many relatives together. There's no way that some motherfucker there is not going to try to cause some kind of selfish drama. I'm gonna have to murder. Is it downstairs? Where is it? Up there it is. She showed up, Pig Knight. She was wearing only a trench coat, and she like flashed the character, but it didn't show the viewer anything. It was very disappointing. And then she went running away saying, "Catch me if you can, catch me if you can," and then she left like beer bottles placed around everywhere. It's like, oh no, my wife is a nudist that leaves beer bottles everywhere. I had to come to Silent Hill to find this out. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Stars are bright. Stars are bright. Big and wait, what is it? Stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. You know, if there's one thing that Pee-wee's Big Adventure, the Pee Wee Herman movie, the first one, the good one, taught me, is that if you are ever in Texas, if you do start singing that, you can totally distract Texans by singing it aloud, and they'll start singing it with you. And then if you're trying to like run away or something, you can use that as a means to escape. I actually have a friend. He's got like something set up on his phone or his GPS or whatever. Anytime he crosses into Texas, how many of you know about the giant singing cowboy that's like, yeah? Anyway, he has that set to always play anytime he enters into Texas, and it's tied to his GPS. So even if he's not like paying attention to his phone, that will just start loudly playing whenever he crosses the state line. Ew. Wait, I got my hand covered in that crap and I can't even open the fucking door? Okay. Can't go that way. Is that a Diet Coke? Cheesecake? Who? Man, the person, the graphics artist that got to design this cheesecake container, like, they must really fucking like cheesecake. Look how detailed that cheesecake graphics is. God damn, that looks good. I want cheesecake now. Don't go into the toilet. You're not going to want the cheesecake. Oh. Oh, you can. Don't do that. Don't do that. You got a D6. What? Oh, it's the jukebox button. Okay. I thought he got a D6. Oh, we're gonna be throwing some dice. Necron reanimation protocols go off on a 2-up. Haha, fuck you, I'm not losing. Man, I kind of been wanting to play some Warhammer lately. My Warhammer group fucking died. I don't even know where I would go to get a game now. Well, I know where I would go. I don't know any of the people where the people might be playing at. Okay, let's look at our map before we go down. Okay, so we're right there. Do I need to go back to the jukebox, or do I need to go to the Texan? Because both of those places were mentioned. I guess I should go back to the jukebox, since it's like right there. Oh, I'm gonna go buy the Happy Burger. Finally, some happiness. God, I was expecting fucking Dahlia to like pop out. Welcome to Silent Hill. Okay, so turn. Okay, so we need to go down this street. It's the Happy Burger. Wait, no, this is the bar. The bar. This is actually where I need to go in. Let me actually save first. Oh, god damn it. I just got a text from the bride. Because we're doing the wedding rehearsal is tomorrow, and I'm like, can I wear normal clothes? And she was like, big fat tacos. I was told I cannot wear my normal casual attire, which generally like is made up of like a black t-shirt and a pair of shorts. I'm told I have to wear a nice button up and ugh. Oh, I take it I should have done that earlier. Okay. Oh, you can select different things here. Well, how do I didn't mean to do that, so we're going to reload that. It's the vinyl straw. Damn it, I don't want to wear nice clothing on a Friday night. I want to show up in my fucking pajamas. Well, I can't select anything else, so I guess I have to select that. It's not really rotating. That's slightly moving it. Okay, let's look at our memo. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. He did run towards Groovy. Go check up on him. See, he lives over at Saul by the apartment. Number 9. Did I get everything from that apartment? I'm gonna head back over there just in case. Hey now, I'm in Silent Hill. Why would you do that to me? Whoever slimed. Oh no, Prawn slimed me. Prawn slimed me. Boo. Boo. Prawn, you should go to Silent Hill. Why is the creepy music still playing? You could have used those channel points for something good. Wait, what kind of channel points do I have that I use for good things? Dude, why is the music getting super intense? Well, there's probably a monster down there. What? Did the game glitch? Okay, well, I guess I can't go back this way. Oh, head paths? Okay. Well, I guess if I can't get back to that floor, I guess there's nothing else for me to do. Oh, hi, Thunder Drummer. Hello. Thunder Drummer's here. What's up, Thunder? You give a big shout out.
Hello there.
Hello there, Thunder Drummer. Hello. What's going on, Thunder? How are you? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the Texan. So let's look at the map. Just chilling after work. Nice. Are you doing any gaming tonight? Alright, so we're gonna go straight, we're gonna pass the bar, and then we're gonna take the second right, and then go all the way to the edge where the Texan Cafe is. Okay. Can I... Wait, I thought that's where we came in through. Oh, okay, here's the actual exit. Oh goodness, you work tomorrow. Well, hopefully you get some time for some R&R this weekend. Do you have any exciting plans for the weekend? Maybe some D&D, or we're not dealing with the monsters. No monsters. Right Texans should be oof. Andy's book. I want to go to Andy's bookstore. Ah, fuck that. Fuck that. Let me into Cafe Texas. I'm curious if monsters can like enter buildings and stuff. I got slime, traveler. Your kindness with the subs did not prevent me from getting slimed. But your kindness is still greatly appreciated. Besides, I know the slime makes you happy. Ooh, that's a cool trench coat. Hoping to play some oh, nice. Fuck out of here. I think we killed it. I think we killed it. I didn't know you streamed, Hathor. Am I following you? I am following you. What do you think you might stream tomorrow? Look, it's Silent Hill. Violence is sometimes the only. There's something outside my controller is going crazy. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit, Thunder Jumper. Ow. 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 Oh my god, ow. That's a lot of fucking bits. Ow. 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 Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, ow. That's a lot of fucking bits. Happy Drummer, thank you. Ow. That was tag teamed by Prawn and Thunder Drummer. Prawn slimed me, Thunder Drummer. Oh my god, no, you really tag teamed by Prawn and Thunder Drummer. Ow. That's a lot of fucking bits. That's a hype train though. That's cool. I'm pretty sure I'm dead though. Bits. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Thunder Drummer. Thank you, Kron. Thank y'all for the bits. How many bits was that? That was a lot of bits. That was 2,000 fucking bits. Thank y'all for the 2,000 bits. Jeez. Oh my god, I'm dead though. Look, I'll bring out the tentacles. Everyone likes the tentacles. Wait, why are the tentacles not working? There we go. There are the tentacles. It was 1,900? No, don't wait. No, Kron did 500. Oh, okay, yeah. Thunder did 1,400. Okay. There's still a lot of bits. Thank y'all for the shitload of bits.
Where's the beef?
Beef. It's in my pants. Wait, what? I shouldn't say that aloud. Okay, back to dealing with coffee. Enjoy the moments, enjoy the memories. Okay, we got a coin for the bar. I should probably look at these, right? Let's investigate these items. Oh, look at that. You can combine that one. So I guess there's going to be 2 other pieces. Can I see what's on the other side of the coin? Okay, so I guess we go back to the bar. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go out, go down the street, and then the bar's going to be on the left. Okay, that's easy. Easy peasy. When do I get a gun? Shouldn't there be like a police officer showing up and being like, hey, take my gun? Look, police officer, where is she? What was her name? Sybil? Okay, we're gonna save real quick. Okay, so check this out. This is seen not often, but when I'm in my femboy outfit, you can see my fishnets. I have fishnet stockings. But nobody put me in my femboy outfit, so we're going back into the necromancer outfit. Hey, Sunny Delight. Yes, we finally got to Silent Hill 2. You know, this stream almost didn't happen, Sunny, because I was doing some tech testing for this last night, and I had some audio issues that took me 3 hours to figure out. And I didn't finish it until like around 1 in the morning, but I was like totally prepared to like be like, no, we're not gonna have to push Silent Hill back because I'm having some audio stuff, but I was able to figure it out. The joys of being a streamer, right? You think, okay, I'm streaming from a PlayStation 5. It's hooked up to my capture card. I do this a bazillion times. It should work fine. No, you couldn't hear James in the recording. I need a disco suit. That way I could be a necro dancer. Dance with the dead. Okay. So, do I maybe use the item? No. There's a thing to select the coins up there, but I can't do that yet. I have a coin and I have the button too, but I don't have anything else. key for this. Is there a register here? There is, but I can't interact with it. And yeah, if you're streaming with a capture card, you're gonna need a second monitor. Ow! Ow, Finley! Finley! Throwing 40 bits at me. Finley Fish, you should be sleeping. You gotta be up early to get that necromancer degree. Hopefully. Give Finley a big shout out. Check out the fish. Like, I'm currently using my TV right now as my second monitor because I have a very big TV, and I like big things. And this works out well. Like, I have my laptop directly in front of me. PlayStation 5 is hooked up to the capture card, and yeah, it's super easy. Yeah, you can totally use like TVs as second monitors. You don't have to buy a dedicated monitor. You can if you want to, and a lot of people do, but you don't have to. Well, where to go now? Am I about to get attacked by something? Yep. Fuck you, you can't come in here. Yeah, as long as your computer and your TV have HDMI ports, which they should, unless you're using some really ancient stuff, you should be able to hook up the two of them easily. All you need is an HDMI cable. You just connect them, and then you're just going to have to go into display settings and tell them that you want them to act as separate monitors. It's super easy. If you can turn on a computer, you can do that. Oh, Groovy! I was looking for a street. Groovy is actually a location. Okay, so we need to go to Groovy Music. Okay, that's what we need to do. When I get a new gaming desktop in the next few months, I want to have three monitors. One for the game I'm streaming, one for OBS, and one for anything else I might need to use. You can smash windows. Am I gonna have to fight this thing? Oh my god! I don't have time to look at that. Okay, we're almost at Groovy. I mean, this place has already been vandalized. I'm not doing anything to it that hasn't already been done. Sonny, what did you think of this, by the way? Did you like this? A lot of people have been in here saying that this is very good. Okay, that's Lake. Oh, I didn't get a chance to read. What does it say about? Such as the beautifully preserved Balkan Church. That was the church in the first game, right? That was Dahlia's church, was it not? You can't come in here. Oh my god, but you're in here. I got a spitter. I'm not going to try to read that. Got a lot of great reactions and content from playing this game. I'm still nearing the end of the game. Perhaps before... Oh, okay, you're still playing through it then. Did you ever play the original one before, Sonny? The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, yet yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do that just to shut him up, so I got up to the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Excuse me. Did not mean to kind of burp there. Sorry. What? Face the music. Find the melody of your dreams and kick up your heels. What? Okay, so it sounds like the other half of the record is here, and I'm also going to need some glue. Man, this is like an old, like what kind of business did this place produce? We got like some records, like no CDs. Like I get vinyl is niche, but could a town like Silent Hill support a store like this? Clearly not. That's why everything went to hell. And just take that. You never know. What? I got a trophy for that? What was that trophy for? Oh, there's the glue. Oh, that's the good shit. That's the good stuff. That's what you use on the Forge World models. Fuck your music collection. I have no idea how one goes about repairing a vinyl record. I don't know if something like that is possible. I would imagine having a somewhat simple idea of how vinyl works. That might work as long as you're not like too excessive with the glue, but I don't know. I'm a CD audiophile. I like CDs. Oh shit. Okay, gotta deal with this guy. Was that a new one, or was that the same one? Or was that a different one? Do they eventually get back up? There was another one here. I assume they eventually get back up. Do any of you collect vinyl? Like, I've never seen the appeal of collecting vinyl myself, unless you just want like the old like records and stuff. But like new stuff gets printed in vinyl all the time, and I don't understand that. Like, why would you not want like CDs or digital music? Okay, was that one of the other ones? So do they eventually get back up? Oh no, they do eventually get back up. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, okay, so you have to curb stomp them. How do you know when they've been curb stomped? The interact button. If there's no prompt coming up. No prompt with this boy either. Okay, well we're gonna leave. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way past the intersection and then left. Okay. Just to mention again to anybody coming into the stream a little late, tomorrow I am streaming, but my stream is going to start 2 hours later than it normally does, because I have a wedding rehearsal I have to attend to. So the stream for tomorrow is at 9 p.m. Central. So just FYI, if you're trying to maintain a streak, you maybe locate it in like very different time zone. Oh, I saw what that fucker was doing. Where did those wires come from? Those weren't here earlier. I'm surprised you haven't played this yet, Pig Knight. Of course, you've been going through a lot of new games lately. You're probably overwhelmed with the amount of games coming out right now. I know a lot of people are.
We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Sonny, I used to have this exact same haircut that James has, except my hair was dyed black. That was a hairstyle I rocked a long time ago in my 20s. Oh, and you got something evil in return. Mealy's bar key. I kind of want to post a picture of me with that haircut in the Discord. I don't know if that would ruin the mystique of the VTuber, though. Let's go ahead and save again. Right there for now. Let's see what's over here. You know what I look like? How do you know what I look like? I used to actually have a real life picture of me posted in the Discord, and I removed it because a certain somebody who I'm not going to name was able to use the picture to figure out where I worked at. And it's like, okay, we can't have fun here anymore because people have to be stalkers. Yeah, I know you know who, Cowbell. I don't have to say the person's name at all. I know several people right now are probably like, yeah, I know who did that. Okay, so yeah, you have seen my real life picture. My hair is much longer now than it used to be. My hair is not quite as long as it was as a VTuber, as a VTuber. I don't want it to be that long. I do want it a bit longer though. Sonny got to see the picture. Hey, Kite. Hello, how are you? What do I do with this thing? There's a little... What might be a fuse box? What is this? I can't interact with it. Looks like a fuse box. Can I go outside? Not a lot to do here. God, somebody mentioned that to me today, that Christmas is, it's almost Christmas season, and I'm like, oh God. Okay, so I do have to go to the water park. Now, this is on 2 maps. That's going to be the easiest way for me to get here. It looks like we're going to need to leave the bar, go down Neely Street, then Cats, and then just walk towards it, assuming that there's no, like, roadblocks or anything. Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything, so I guess that's what we need to do. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Okay. Alright, let's go to Dr. Katz Street. Sarzac, nobody remembers Dr. Katz. I can't do that right now.
You need to hydrate.
I think I can hydrate. I can do that with one hand. I hydrated with more disgusting coconut water. Ah! Oh no, is this a roadblock? Oh, I hadn't... Oh, god damn it. I'm a necromancer, but I didn't mean to resurrect that. Is this Cat Street? Okay, that's Cat Street. Cat Street didn't take me anywhere. Can I go in here? Can I go shopping? Nope. Drug use. Okay, so, couple things. Okay, Cat Street is a dead end. So it looks like my only option is to go down to Gotta Call Saul Street. Unless you can get into those apartments, but I don't have a key for the apartments. But we're gonna try Saul Street. Oh, I need to stretch for Sunny Delight. Let me stretch. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Sunny Delight. Actually, thank you. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something. Right before I started the stream, I saw a really, really cool post on Blue Sky about a retro RPG that someone just self-published, and it looks really, really fucking cool. So I was just peeking at that. Okay, well, we're gonna go down this way, I guess. Oh my god! Okay, this guy has to be dealt with. Monkey, how goes your adventures at the hospital? Have you had any luck? I'm trying to get a fucking cookie. They get back up. They get back up. You cannot be too sure in this game. Nom nom nom. Oh, so you waited all that time just for surgery, just to not get surgery? Oh, that sucks. That's... I really want to... I really want to go to a rant, but I'll keep my mouth shut. So a door that wakes in the darkness opens in our nightmares. Where are we? What? No, why am I here? I'm not supposed to be here right now. Keep going this way. Eventually we're going to take a right. Okay, here's gotta call Saul Street. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this guy, it looks like, because I need to kind of explore this area. Okay, it wants you to go through the... the apartment. There's question marks on the Grand Market. And an area on Martin Street. Whoa. Hey, Sonny, question for you. Is there a way to make these things permanent dead? Or do they just get back up no matter what? Let's see what's in this RV. This place, all it ever brought me is pain and misery. Oh, look, there's some health right here. Okay. But not immediately. So they do get back up no matter. You can't perma-kill them then. Okay. I didn't read this one, I don't think. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. Or a shotgun, that'll do the same thing if you use it on the head. Oh, no more head, can't get up. Because they don't really have a head. I mean, they kind of have a head. It does have an orifice. That was for Finley fish. A new save file. Dodging? What's dodging? You mean like the backdash button? Please, I don't use backdash buttons. Did Super Mario Brothers have a backdash button? What about Metroid? Wait, hang on, I meant to look at the map. I got distracted by antagonizing Pig Knight. Well, I can't go through the apartments yet, so I guess we could check out the Grand Market. Since that's like literally right around the corner. Let's go try that place. Giga computer. Oh, the Giga computer. Yeah! That's what I think of Giga computer. Excuse me. Okay, so we're not getting into the local Walgreens because they've got bars on the windows. Find peace in a puppy. Okay, so we're not going down here. No, we don't do that here, Big Knight. You know better than that. Going back. Wait, isn't this... I was here much earlier. Yeah, I was here earlier. You don't know why I would need to come back here. There's a question mark there. There's also something on the Texan, but we've been to the Texan place. We don't need to go back there, I don't think. Oh, medicine.
Ah!
Might as well use that. There is a box right up ahead. I don't think I've investigated. Let's check this one out. Oh, right. I went into this area. You know what? I'll save here. Hey, Reprisal. Hi, how are you? Reprisal is here. Reprisal, hello. Give you a shout out, Reprisal. What's going on? How's your day treating you? Had a major medical procedure today, so you're home resting, but otherwise healing. Well, I hope everything went well with that, and I hope the healing comes and goes as quickly as it can. But hopefully the procedure is going to help you long term, and when you recover from this, hopefully things will be, you know, better, you know, going into the future. But I hope you're getting some good R&R in. I don't know where else to try at this point. That's a big nope. I guess I could try the Texas restaurant again and see if there's something I might have missed there. Those are very fast. See, this one's still dead. Maybe because this guy was scripted. Are you playing any games? Are you gonna watch any like movies or anime later or anything like that? Spill the beans. Oh look, did I go through this? No, you can't. Yeah, I don't see anything else here to interact with. Let's just go down and check the let's just go down here and check the thing again. No, I don't know what World of Horror is. What is it? Hey Lumina, hi. Lumina, I will give you a shout out as soon as I can. These monsters can actually attack you when it's paused, so it's a spooky game. It's a spooky drug hotline. Call this number if you need drugs quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. I missed this. We gotta leave. Meet me there? Oh, I missed that. I was just there. Okay, let me give Lumina a shout out real quickly. Lumina-verse VT. Is a Junji? What is Junji? Yeah, sure. Yeah, post something about it in Discord, Reprisal, and I'll be sure to check it out later. What is it on? I don't know what a Junji is though. I know what a mud is. I love muds. Nope. I don't know what that is. What is it? Junji Ito? Oh, it's a person? Who is he? I don't this is the first. He writes really oh, okay. Like what are some of the things he's written? Maybe Maybe I've heard of the things. But no, I don't know who that is. Okay, I'm here. I'm back here. Can I use one of these other doors? Uzumaki and Tomi? I don't know either of those. How long has he been like popular for? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You gotta always throw in that caveat when you're comparing someone to Lovecraft. This was like, man, Lovecraft had some really fucking awesome creative ideas. It's a shame that he was kind of an awful person. Ah, well. Sometimes you gotta separate the art from the artist. Especially when they've been dead as long as he's been dead for. Since the 70s. Okay, yeah, this is something that's gone on under my radar then. You can play it as a Yakuza. Oh, interesting. Okay, that sounds cool. Well, I hope you have fun with it, Reprisal. It sounds neat. Okay, let's look at the map. I had the thing that said meet me here. Let's look at this memo again. There's a note on it. We gotta leave. Meet me there. But I'm here. Like, there's the thing. Like, I'm here. Coffee. All right, 1 second. Okay, sorry. My controller has been, my PS5 controller has been doing lots of like spooky noises and vibration and stuff. By far more so than any other PS5 game that I've played so far. And it's getting a smell is coming from it. It's like that same smell that was coming from my arcade games yesterday. Which I'm not going to worry about it. I've not heard stories of like PlayStation 5 controllers exploding. So I'm not going to worry about it until it explodes. And then I'll worry about it, but then I'll probably be maimed. Oh no, the PlayStation controller exploded. What? I don't know where to go at this point. I'm kind of lost. This is stuff I've already done. Well, that's cool, Reprisal. I hope you have fun with it. Do you think you might stream it when you're feeling a little bit better? I do not smell like burning electronics, Big Night. Damn it! I just outed myself as a cyborg to the Pig Knight. Ooh, can we go down here? Hey, I have a lamp like that. The green one. Ah! There's a vomit boy. Oh no! I did not mean to do that, and I'm going to lose like 10 minutes of gameplay apparently, because damn it. All right. Well, it's not like I accomplished much during that. Okay, what did I not have? Did I have the? Okay, I don't have the memo. I was just wanting to see what we had. Oh, is PSU doing a holiday gift box stuff? I need to log in. I've not had PSU land on my wheel in months, and it's starting to agitate me because I kind of want to play some PSU. I kind of want to play some. PSU is good stuff. Ooh. Stay down. Don't get up. Okay, cars are a good source of healing items, apparently. Oh, can I open the trunk? Can I break the back window? Back window can be not be broken. Okay, we got that. No items. Don't have the key. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look at that after the stream tonight, Reprisal. Thank you for posting that. Was the little trailer down here, or was that in a different area? No, there's no trailer down here. Ooh, that guy's like leaking blood and shit. Oh, yeah, Pig Night. Thank you. You just made me remember something. So this happened in between like my last stream, but my friend Pokill the Storyteller pointed me in the direction of an event, a streaming event that's happening in December, where a bunch of streamers are going to be playing DOS games. And I decided I wanted to participate in that. So I'm going to be playing some DOS games next month. Not every week, not like every stream, but like I could see like Retro Mondays and Spooky Thursday having like retro games in them. But I'm thinking of all kind of stuff. Like I'm thinking of some of the obvious ones like Commander Keen, Doom, Heretic, like the King's Quest games possibly, some of the D&D Gold Box games maybe. There's some really, really cool Warhammer games, Warhammer 40,000 games, that were DOS games originally. Yeah, oh yeah, no, Cowbell, I will be doing the Mega Man DOS games, and I will be revisiting Castlevania DOS. I actually kind of like Castlevania DOS. It was really horrible to look at, but it actually plays pretty good. But yeah, if any streamer friends want to get, it's called Dawsember. If any streamer friends want to get in on that, Pokill did post a link in my Discord, but I think it's already kind of been buried. But if you need that, I'd be happy to send it your way, or you can contact her, and she can send it your way too. Yes, Space Hulk, Space Hulk. I have this. I actually have the Space Hulk 3D shoot 'em up game on PS1 and 3DO, and then I have the remake on PS4, which I never finished, but I really fucking liked, and I would like to stream that at some point because I love the idea of like investigating a Space Hulk with just a couple Space Marines, and it's just filled with fucking gene stealers. Did you ever play the remake one, Pig Knight? I know you're big into 40K. I don't know where to go. Something tells me I need a keypad code, which maybe you get the key from there. But why is there something that says meet me here? There's no one to meet. I mean, there's nothing to interact with here anymore. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be trying to beat Mega Man 1 and 3 on DOS for the first and hopefully only time. You know, at the time it was impressive, Pig Knight, but I don't think that's a game that's aged well. At the same time, it was still really cool. I remember the first time I played it. It was like one of my first real introductions to 40K. But the remake, from what I played, was pretty good. I would like to eventually go back to that and finish that. That would actually be a great game for Spooky Thursdays because it has a really, really creepy atmosphere. It's been a while since I've done anything 40K on the channel. I think the last thing I did was Mechanicus, and that was like over 2 years ago. We're gonna go back to the jukebox place. I want to go to the bookstore. I'm a nerd. I want to read books. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, I'm in the bookstore. Oh my god, look at these old ass. Oh my, I love these kind of bookstores. Holy shit, I love these kind of bookstores. These are the best. Look at this shit. It looks like you're like in the fucking Victorian era. There's a ton of these bookstores in New Orleans in the French Quarter area, and they're always really awesome to go into. I'm not reading this aloud. Okay. It's a good looking bookstore. So that's all that's in here? Maybe I need to do more of this. Maybe I need to do more breaking into some of the shops. It's fucking funny. I know that play really fucking well. What was the exact thing? Nothing else. Okay, there's nothing else important. Is there a monster like right outside or something? Oh, we can go into this one too. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay, so I don't know if I can do that exactly, but you have the group of Athenians, you know, Theseus, Lysander, Demetrius, Herminia, and whatever the other one's name is, as well as Aegeus. You then have the mechanicals, which mainly include the character of not Puck. Bottom and the other mechanicals. Then you get to meet Oberon and Titania, followed closely by Puck. After Titania storms off, and Oberon starts his mischief. Yeah, I think I could do that. Now, if it's asking who appears first, well, Theseus would appear first. And then the rest of the Athenians come in, I think. See, I could do that, and I'm pretty dumb. How do I... Can we not squeeze our way through? there a snack I can get? Oh, I know, and that's a really fucking weird play. Anyway, a lot of people read that, and they're like, what the fuck is going on here? It's really a play that's much better to be seen than to be read. I mean, plays are made to be seen anyway, but... Is that guy getting back up? Why is the music getting spooky? Oh, look, here's a thing. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Deluxe automatic washers. There's not really anything special about that. Hey, Dragon. Hello, hello. How are you? Gonna give Dragon a shout out. Dragon, shout out. What's up, Dragon? How have you been, my friend? How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, so again, there's nothing really here. I'm gonna look at a map real quickly. Have I been in the American Cafe or Big J's yet? I don't think I've been in either of those. Let's try to go into the American Cafe. Oh, that's cool. Are you doing any streaming anytime soon? Okay, you got to go. You got to go, buddy. Oh, we got a fighter here. I like that. Is this the American Cafe? Closed on state holidays. Uncle Sam gave me a damn day off. I'm gonna enjoy it. Ooh, the phone. 50 cents for a fucking cell phone? Call? What the fuck? 4 minutes for $1? What the fuck is this shit? I don't ever remember payphones being that expensive. It's like 25 cents, unless you were like calling like long distance or something. You were like doing like a local call. Not gonna happen. Ow, who slimed me? Don't slime me. Don't throw things at me. I bet it was that Kron. Alright, Big J's is right across the street. Oh, it was a dragon. There's a dragon that was doing that abuse. Alright, so this is Big J's. Oh, Big J. Oh, they got a picture of a burger. I want to go into Big J's. I want a burger. Oh. Oh, I just walked into Big J's. Hot sauce. Cherry pie. Okay, we do have monsters in there. There's a monster here I gotta be careful about. Maybe he won't aggro if I'm all the way over here. Oh, look, there's a thing here too. Some medicine. I think I'm fine over here. Big J's note. The man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. Acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the willies. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring into a mask. Okay, alright, so there's a creeper going around. In easy difficulty, you find the two halves and glued next. In normal, you'd find one part next to the other. Oh yeah, we don't need that pig night. That shouldn't be labeled hard. Easy should be labeled no puzzles. Normal should be labeled easy. Hard should be labeled normal, and then there should be a harder mode than that. All right, we gotta kill this thing. Nothing in here. This is the restaurant part. Look at that picture of that beautiful fucking cheeseburger. Oh man, I want a cheeseburger now. Could you imagine getting a big fat cheesy burger in Silent Hill? Oh man, I bet that's got to be some good shit. Probably use really, really fresh meat. There doesn't seem to be anything else. This just seems to be kind of a shortcut. I fucking love cheeseburgers. I knew a guy that absolutely, I knew not to trust this guy the moment he admitted to hating cheese, like in general. Did not like cheese on anything. Would send a hamburger back if they put cheese on it. I'm like, oh my god, why are you so miserable? How could you hate cheese? I don't know where to go. I'm totally lost. Woodside Apartments severely flooded. Yeah, everything is better with cheese. Get a ribeye steak, put some cheese on it. Cheese makes everything better. Having some cereal, put some cheese in it. I mean, you've already put milk in the cereal. Might as well add some cheese. They're both from cows. It's the same thing practically. Might as well do it. I'm gonna try going into the Happy Burger. We've gone into a lot of these, but I haven't been to the Happy Burger. Let's go to the Happy Burger. We keep talking about cheeseburgers. Let's go to the Happy Burger. How do you not like cheese, Cowbell? I don't understand that. Do you like cheese on other things? Do you like mac and cheese? Do you like... Oh, look, here's the Happy Burger. I bet they're gonna put cheese on my burger. We made it to Happy Burger. Out of those three, it's Wendy's. Burger King is very hit or miss. Like Burger Kings are either really good or they're really terrible. So it really depends on the kind of Burger King you get. McDonald's, the only thing I like from McDonald's are some of their breakfast items. I find McDonald's to be like just the most generic thing you can possibly get. Now, Dragon, if I remember where you're from, you'll know this place well. My favorite fast food burger place is Whataburger. I love it. That is fucking loud, dude. That's not working. Into the deep fryer with you. Yes, the steak bagel is fucking good. Pig night. There was a week where I was getting one a day. I went 1 week where I was having a McDonald's steak bagel once a day, and I realized I'm like, okay, I gotta stop this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy new clothes because I'm gonna get fat really fast if I do this. Yeah, right. I remember you moved, but yeah, what are when it comes down to fast food joints, like Whataburger is my favorite. Something down here. But Wendy's is pretty good. I did actually have Burger King today. Where did this guy come from? The cheesy tots at Burger King are kind of badass. I kind of like those a lot. If you haven't tried those yet, they're pretty good. Can I get back behind the Welcome to Good Burger. Can I take your order? There's nothing here either. Look at this fast food joint with like sit-down menus and shit. Ah, tiny. Can't remove that piece of wood? It takes us back around. Okay, so we just did a... Queen Special. I don't know if Queen Elizabeth would have eaten that. She never struck me as the burger sort. Burger kind of enjoy a burger. $0.99 burgers. What year is this? This didn't come out in 2024. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Ah! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fight this thing. Take that. I won. Did you really win, Sarzac? You're kind of stuck. You kind of don't know where to go at this point. Ooh, I bet if we vandalize this vehicle, we'll find something. Ooh, I found a trophy. Okay, so the happy burger is not so happy. Maybe I need to go down like a street or something that I haven't really been by. I haven't been by Sanders. Oh, look, there's a whole like little area over here I don't think I've been into. Oh, it's the delivery truck. Get Finley Fish's necromancer degree. FedEx. For those that haven't heard, we were having issues with Finley receiving his necromancer degree. Hopefully he gets it tomorrow. Does it take place in the 90s? I know at the very latest this had to be taking place in the early 2000s when the original game came out. Oh, there's a bug. Oh my god, it's Darkseid from Twisted Metal. I need to play some Twisted Metal. I haven't played Twisted Metal in a minute. Ooh. Check for hang on, there's something here. That's a key. That's a number. Maybe that's the number I need to open up that that grocery store. Cowbell, did you play the original Silent Hill 2? That mystery machine. Let's read that. Checked from checked from 0 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Checked from 414 to 443, had to run again. I feel like I'm so close, I just know it. So maybe it's okay. That's the closest I have to like a key or a number code. Silent Hill Tavern. I want to go here. I love Classic Tavern. Oh, that must have been a monster I killed earlier. There we go. Okay, so wow, progress was completely contingent on just stumbling across that one note. All right, I don't feel so bad about getting stuck there because that was kind of off the beaten path. What is this? Is this a fucking Kmart? The last Kmart in the U.S. closed yesterday, I think. There are no more Kmarts. Penguin. 10 cartridges. What is this? Are these bullets? Handgun ammo. Oh, we got something here too. What's this? More handgun ammo. Butter cake. Butter cake. You never went to a Kmart. You weren't missing anything. I was really hoping to find a key here. Getting a good amount of health items. Butter cake. Is there no, like, back area here? Where do the employees go? Okay, there's a back door here, but... I don't know where to go at this point. Get a job and you will never have to work a day in your life. Get a job you love at Brookhaven? What? Get a job you love at Brookhaven. Where's Brookhaven? No! Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Where's Brookhaven? Brookhaven Hospital. Something tells me Brookhaven Hospital in Silent Hill is not a place I want to go. Oh, look, it's the same thing. It's just replicated right here. Patient's well-being is in your hands. Yeah, okay. Is that an ad for like a Mickey Mouse place? There's the Queen Special. Why is that ad here? Oh, there's something right outside. I see it. That's what's triggering the music. I was really hoping to find a key here. There's no key. Yeah, I guess each game needed like its own unique hospital. Are there any games where you explore like the entirety of Silent Hill? Okay, I'm done here. There's nowhere else. I guess I could try going back to the Texas Cafe. Ow. Professor Hammerrad, why would you do that? Was that really necessary, Professor? I could try the Lucky Jade restaurant. I have not been there. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Nobody wants your feces. Keep your feces to yourself. Go spew your feces on someone else. Okay. Enough abuse. Oh, stop it. It's not nice. Wait, there's a what? That's not a real game. Is it official? Okay, we can't get in this place. Ow. Is it any good? What kind of classes can you play as? I'm gonna play as a barbarian in Silent Hill. I guess that's something I killed earlier. Oh, is that Professor Junior? That's Professor Junior. Oh, it was Micro Professor. What did Professor Junior and Micro Professor go for? What were they for Halloween? Oh, there's something here. Leave! Eating is good for the mind. Okay. Now, let me read the thing again. Is it not going to let me read the thing again? What was the stupid thing in darkness opening the door that wakes in darkness opening into nightmare? Oh, that's just gibberish. That doesn't mean anything. Kind of stupid that they wouldn't let you look at it again. Oh, so he likes to just throw things at VTubers then. Micro Professor has something against VTubers. Sees a VTuber and is like, ooh, let me throw things at that VTuber. To be fair, that is a very valid line of thought. Hey, get those VTubers. Yeah, no item. I don't know where to get the fucking... Ow! I don't know where to get the bloody key. Oh, look. What? What? I don't understand why there are some things that you can only ever interact with once. Like, what was the point of that? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go back to the Texas Cafe. It's the American Cafe. We've snuck in there before. Good night, Micro Professor. Good night, good night. Ah! 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 Yeah, yeah. That part. I hope he didn't see that. That's the kind of thing that would have traumatized me as a little one. I'm annoyed. I don't know where to go. I really thought, like, might as well look at the map. We got into Grand Market. Did we not sneak into the American Cafe? I'm gonna go back to. Can't interact with that anymore. Is there something I maybe missed in here? Staircase. Can I push this out the room? No, can't do that. What was the whole point of this area? I don't even remember finding like an item in here that was useful. Maybe there's some side of this I need to look at. Or is there maybe somewhere on the floor I need to line this up on? It was found over here. Ow, Professor Hammerrad. Why would you do that? Why would you throw something at me?
You need to hydrate.
I need to hydrate. Okay, I can hydrate. Oh no. I'm out of coconut water. Hey, ZJ. What's up, ZJ? Give ZJ a shout out. ZJ's been playing RE0 lately. How is you finished it the other night, didn't you? What are your feelings? You seem to be a little frustrated with RE0 the other day, which is like the normal thing. How do you feel about RE0 overall? I don't remember what I got from this place. Was there a note? No! Fuck. When was the last time I saved? Oh god, did the last time I saved was over an hour ago? Okay, well we need to save now. Yeah, it was over a fucking hour ago. Not that I accomplished too much. Yeah, the inventory system is the worst thing about RE0. And the monkeys are awful. I just always ignore them. I think there's like one group of monkeys you have to deal with, and after that I just try to like ignore the rest of them. What does this say? Oh, that was about the glue. Oh, how do you get in here? A completely different room over there. Move the jukebox? Oh, oh. Okay. Look, I'm using my brain, everybody. Trying to. He was stuck. Well, Resident Evil 0 can certainly make a person pissy. I want to say the last thing I saw you doing last night, or whenever it was, you were fighting the proto-tyrant. Which I like that. I actually like that fight a lot. I like the fact that the proto-tyrant is like spazzing out It's a really, really neat, like, effect. I don't know. It's just like, okay, this tyrant clearly is not finished or is fucked up or whatever. And, oh, I'd like to push it this way. Okay, this is stupid. Is that as far as I can push it that way? Now it's not gonna let me. Oh yay, health items. Oh man, the plane tyrant. Nobody likes that fight. Nobody likes that fight. I wonder what the developers thought, like, when they were playtesting it. Fight's good. People want to love it. Came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try to say anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. The car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending with a 6. Greenish blue ending with a 6. Okay. Is this an area we've been in? I don't think so. No, we've not been in this area. Greenish blue one with license plate ending in a 6. Oh, there's a green one. Oh, we got roaches though. We got big fat roach tacos. Nope, that ends in a 2. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. I want big fat tacos. I'm still gonna break the windows. DJ, you've played the original Silent Hill 2, right? If you have, where do you rank it, like, on, in your, like, personal head, in terms of, like, best Silent Hills and so forth? Because this is my first time playing anything Silent Hill 2 related. I had only played the first game, which is how you found me. I'm pretty sure, several months ago, and then I've also played the fourth one, The Room, which I want to play sometime down the road. Haven't played 3. Don't know anything about 3 except I've been told about the King Oberon reference. Okay, nothing here. Aha! This looks like a boss arena. Oh, that's actually how you find stuff, Professor. Okay, we got the key I needed. Sword Saint. Welcome to Silent Hill. If I have a mod there, can I get a shout out from Sword Saint? Otherwise, I'll do it once I secure this area. Wow, shit's getting real, isn't it? I don't know where I am. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? If I die, I die. Give Sword Saint a shout out. Oh, Sword Saint, what's up? Okay, so you just go straight down this way. Okay, well, I might just take a death and redo all this because I just used a lot of healing items. Pretty sure I don't have to fight any of those monsters. You, how about you kill me? Tacos, tacos. I have no more coconut water. Okay. Oh, it's doing like a midway point thing. Okay. Well, that's actually very nice of the game to do this. Thank you, Konami. Thank you, Konami. Thank you, Konami. Thank you, Konami. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yes, you are, Sarzac, you silly boy. Don't know, Big Knight. Okay, didn't vandalize this car. This is almost as fun as breaking car windows in real life. Sending me back that way. Okay. The librarian says thank you whenever somebody subs to the channel. So when someone resubs, subs, gift subs, whatever, then you hear, yeah, thank you. I know a bunch of other streamers that have it as a blurb reward though, so I could see that being like confusing. Break these windows. I don't think there was anything in here. And I'm gonna just try to run because it just doesn't seem like a battle that I have to do or deal with. Old bird. I'm not fighting if I don't have to do. Boy, something pissed off the city. Okay, cool. We got to the apartment complex. Oh, nice. Save point. Okay, so we're trying to use these apartment complex to cut through to get to the water park, I think. Oh, yay, more handgun ammo. When do I get a gun? Oh, take that. Fuck your CRT. Was it? That's interesting, Big Knight. So there was no jukebox puzzle or any of that kind of stuff. Whoa. 3 bright coins, 3 Oh, this is a cutscene. Three bright coins, three actors in play, yet within the shade, not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from Dade Sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. Oh no, is the icon of sin in this? We're gonna have to fight John Romero's head. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lives in a grave far from his sight. Okay, so 3 coins, 3 actors. Yet within the shade, okay. They're not in the shade. One was so gallant he fled. Okay, so he left. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave far from his sight. So, what happened to the other one? Hi, Red. Hi, how are you? Really? Okay. Well, that's quite a lot that they added. I guess people that knew the game probably would have enjoyed that. It's like, oh wow, I have to do a lot more before I can go to the place. No items to open that. More. Oh, that's some handgun ammo. Oh, cool. We got a map. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. Well, what does it matter? He has the right to own firearms. Why is the apartment checking to see if he owns a gun? He has the legal right to own a gun. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, inform the janitor? We don't want to fucking deal with you. I know this was made by the Japanese. It's still a little silly given the setting of the game. Yeah, I watched a video a year or two ago about how difficult it is to own guns in Japan. Like, you have to like deal with like monthly inspections if you have like even the slightest like if you have like a speeding ticket, like that can get your gun taken away from you. It's oh, that's okay, here we are, first floor. Oh, there's some stairs I didn't... Did I not see the stairs? Oh, I certainly didn't see the stairs.
Hello? Is anyone there?
We're gonna save real quick. We're gonna save. Let's see if we can get to the 3rd floor. Red, did you get my message on Steam? I sent you a DM. Steam is being difficult about letting me send you your Steam card. I'm gonna try again later tonight, and if it doesn't go through, I'm gonna send a ticket to their customer support. Oh, how fucking creepy. Get this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Throw that out the fucking window. Oh, it's a flashlight. Ah! God damn it. I knew something like that was gonna happen.
These clothes.
What about them? They look like they were worn by a momo. Oh, let me get my Sunday's best. Okay. Oh, 7 years bad boy. Look at my wife's picture. Does my wife dress like a momo? No. That's what the Yoshi cookie lady wore. She wore basically this. I think she her outfit was more blue. But yes, this is basically what the Yoshi cookie lady wore. Oh. Did someone say Yoshi's cookie? Yoshi's cookie. Now we're gonna use the health drink we just found. Oh, I got Yoshi cookie for the pig night. Okay, we're gonna go back downstairs real quick. We're gonna go downstairs. Gonna go downstairs. Can I open up a key? Yep, but can I open up a door with the key? Oh, we can. Excellent. I have sent Steam cards to people in other countries before, so I don't see why it's being an issue, especially whenever it allows me to like use my credit card or my PayPal account to send stuff. So I'm gonna reach out to them. If not, we'll figure a way around it, Red. So I wouldn't stress over it. It's just a little annoying because I was able to, you know, Professor Hammerrad here was the winner of the other winner, and he chose a gift card of Steam as well, and I didn't have a problem sending it to him, but it could be some region lock-in stuff as you point out. But I'm gonna reach out to Steam. Oh, look at this couch. That's an outdoor couch. That's disgusting. Yard sale, cluttered house, cluttered mind? What? What does this say? Unnecessary baggage. Forget about the mess. Giving everything, everything and anything? Except this couch. Nobody better take this fucking couch. That couch needs to be burned. Use it for fucking firewood. And even then, stay away from the fucking fumes. Jeez. Right. Well, the regional price of games, but like, if I'm sending a certain amount, like, it should just do like currency, you know, conversion, and just allow, you know, you to have whatever it converts to be able to use how you want. So, have I heard of the little shit test? What? Oh, what's in here? Oh, one of these. Okay. We're trying to get in there. Okay. Maybe so. That's a fucking cursed couch. You know, and the first comment I was going to make about this couch was, you know, probably someone has fucked on this couch before, but I think that's like the least of this couch's problems, is that it's been used for like intercourse. That is like the very, very bottom of this couch's problems. Go around your house. For every item, imagine if someone shit a little bit on it. Would you clean it or throw it away? The first thing I would do, if I imagine somebody shitting on anything in my house, I would want to know who would come into my house, shit on my stuff, and then I would want to pay them a visit with a baseball bat. Cue the emote, somebody. Cue the emote. Locating siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan is a culprit. Brutally murdering Billy and Myram Locane. It was blurring out all sorts of strange stuff, like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. Spooky. Okay, we're about to, okay. I want to search around this area a little bit more. That's funny. Oh, was he? Does any game ever flesh him out? Just a yes or a no. You don't have to tell me. Don't tell me what game, because I don't. It could be this game. Or don't answer it. You don't have to. I played through all of Fallout 1 way back in the day, and I remember playing Fallout 2, and I've been wanting to revisit both those games. I have no interest in like the modern Fallout games, but I really like the old ones. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna wind things down, everybody. It's around the time that I normally stop my Thursday streams. I do have work tomorrow. So, let's head back to the library. I have some stuff to talk about. So, since the schedule is up, why don't we talk about the schedule first? So tomorrow I am streaming, but my stream is going to start 2 hours later than usual. It is starting at 9 p.m. Central, not 7. If you care about your stream streak, please note this, okay? I will be streaming. I will be streaming for like 5 or 6 hours, so it's not like it's going to be a super quick stream on my part, but the stream is starting 2 hours later, and I know that matters to friends that are in very, very different time zones. But tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, I will be playing more Darkest Dungeon. No Mushy Mushy Pork this week on the stream. I'm probably going to play some Mushy Mushy Pork before bed, but no Mushy Mushy Pork tonight, or tomorrow, or Saturday. Saturday, no PSO stream. Saturday, a very close family member is getting married. A lot of family is in from out of town. So I'm going to be doing family stuff all day on Saturday, so just no stream on Saturday. On Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'll be doing a special viewer redeem stream for Cinematic Sith of Cult of the Lamb. I've been told that viewers can play with Cult. Viewers that have the game can also like play with it. So I'm going to get all that set up to where like Twitch stuff can work and stuff. But yeah, Sunday there's going to be a Cult of the Lamb stream, which I've never played before. It's not on the schedule, but Monday is our absolute final Castlevania Monday. And I won't be playing any games unless I finish the stream really early. But what I'm going to be doing on my Monday stream is that I'm going to be tier ranking all 61 Castlevania games that I've played over the last 3 years. And then there'll be some other minor tier rankings, like tier ranking the Belmonts, and maybe some other stuff. I still need to work on that stream and get that all hammered out. But that is going to be the stream schedule for the next several days, everybody. So please note, stream tomorrow, but it's starting later than usual, and no stream on Saturday. But we have a viewer redeem stream on Sunday. Okay, I'll put the schedule away. So this is exciting. We had in the Discord a poll ended the other day. This was from our affiliate anniversary from last month, and people in the Discord had been voting on Corgi toys, and these are the two Corgi toys that won: the Game Bone and the 8-byte controllers. So these have been ordered, and when they come in, I'm going to be taking pictures of them, of the Corgis, with the toys and everything. So I want to thank everybody that one, helped us reach this goal for the affiliate anniversary last month, and also two, for anybody that was voting in the poll. I really appreciate that. We still have an open Discord channel to help design an animated emote. A lot of people have been suggesting things. I haven't really been going through that all that much, but if you'd like to contribute to that, there is a forum where I'm letting the community kind of come up with the idea of an animated emote. And once we narrow down the choices, I'm going to hold a week-long vote on that as well. There's a link to the Discord, by the way, if you'd like to join, if you're not already in the Discord. But yeah, I think that this is going to do it for the stream, everybody. We will raid out like we always do, so if you're still here, please stick around. All of the gift subs from the streamiversary have dropped off, so when I thank my subscribers, the list is now like much smaller, so it's not going to take me like a bazillion years to go through that anymore. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here. This was a fun stream. I'm glad there wasn't any kind of real issues with Silent Hill 2. Like I said, I had 3 hours of audio issues with this game the other day. Not sure if the culprit That was a really wasted 2,000 points. Like, I'm gonna be fat for like a whole, like 2 minutes, Finley. I'll eat the cookie. I can't, I'm stuck behind my desk now. Finley, don't forget, tomorrow my stream starts 2 hours later than usual. If you're here now, you should be able to be here for the stream to keep your streak. Nom nom nom. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream tonight. It was really fun, and I'm enjoying Silent Hill 2, which will continue next Thursday. So let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to look for a friend to raid out to. I want to thank Samus MMX for the raid, Abysmal TTV for the follow, Lilith Star for the raid, Ron151 for the bits, Tuffymon for the 21-month resub, Unknown Traveler for 2 gifted subs to Urzi1 and Crystal Flares DT, Thunder Drummer for 1,400 bits. That's a lot of bits, Thunder Drummer. Kron for more bits, and Finley for some bits. So thank you guys for the bits, the subs, and follows, and all that. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow, is greatly appreciated, and we are trying to hit 1,500 followers by the end of the year. I think we're down to 29, or need 29 more. So hopefully we make that. That'll be exciting. If we hit when we hit 1,500 followers, I'm going to do a special 12-hour stream, and we're going to have like a lot of fun, and I'll be doing some giveaways during that stream. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So, with that said, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. So, subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. It is greatly appreciated. I want to thank Faxborn, Miss Rubik, Pro and Pro Gaming, Silhouette, Havoc the Wendigo, Luminaverse VT, Mr. Popinski, Hungry as Cheetah, Thunder Drummer, Mother of Dragons 42, Don't Play Like I Do, Rocker 57, Professor Hammerrad, Elvin Sorrow, Melchior Stormseeker, Gallopin Ghost, Bobcat Bry, Degenerate DD, Neon Axolotl 7, Velociraptor J, Gervination, Rajan Arlix, Trinity Twilight, Denero Mark, Jay Cosney, Finley Fish, Brian Google, Akitone, RJ the Lonely VT, Labrat 101, Pig Dark Knight, Finley Fish, Monkey D. Sean 26, Zero Wise Man, Herbie Boy, Sheriff Ram, Fabled 1, Phoenix 720, Purring Tiger Gaming, Not Very Tall, Amy Yazuki, Lantis Greyfeld, Diclonus Raxin, Red Tamaki, Midnight Moonflower 626, Coco G, Last Seahorse, Kyra the Mystic, Ather Lidrick, Wilverin, Jackdaw 13, Unknown Traveler, Pandemonia VT, Dark Lore VT, Kron 151, Pizza Maid, Pally Dan, and Old Blood and Guts. Thank you guys very much for the love and support that y'all show the stream. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay, let's see who's on. I kind of want to raid someone new tonight. Maybe there's somebody on that's from Diverse Hearts that I've never raided before. Or maybe there's just somebody on that I've never streamed or never raided before. Oh, Italian Grandma is on, and they have raided me a lot, but I have never raided them. Well, that's who we're going to raid. I know they're a retro streamer. I know they have an amazing screen name and a really funny avatar. I don't know much else about them, but they've been very kind and have raided us several times. And generally when they raid, they don't raid and run. They generally stick around and converse a lot. So yeah, let's raid Italian Grandmother. Or Grandma. Alright, we're going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care. Oh, they're playing some Atari 7800 games. Holy shit. That's fucking retro, yo. Alright, let's go over and see them, and hope everyone has a great night. Be good, everyone. Take care. Be kind to others. And I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.